Alright, we're back. After much needed rest. Getting really exhausted. But we're refreshed. Let's see if we can continue this brother's duty. Where was he? He was this way, I think. Yeah. Got my haircut as well. He shouldn't be able to see me. Did I fail again? No. Jesus. Man, I'm moving too fast. Oh, I see. Yeah, I let him get too far. So, after the second tree, let's go to the third one. Where's he going? There we go. There we go. Finally. That's what happens when you're too tired to play. Can't follow people. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before this scary mercenary comes to claim your head. They think I'm scary? Go on, tell me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? I was chasing him and then I was falling asleep. That's what it was. And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Walkessa. Stay on the Mamul Jaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Oh, we're still chasing them? Oh no. I gotta follow this Hubigo. Shady Hubigo. Hopefully that was a checkpoint. I can't jump these. Where's it going? Wow, I love this section. It's so luscious. Finally. Did that one flawlessly. Don't stalk people when you're tired.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters. Confound it! If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank. Do it! even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh, at least he cares.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Wow, that's some big fish.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
called him. That's good. At least, although he's competitive, Koana shows it. He cares. Although they're not really blood related. I have put my rescuing Lamatis ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Agreed. Gotta be able to balance it out, Ohana. Balance it out, brother. Feeding the river. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Vernville, as an expert on wildlife, what are your chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Ashitaka? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. Right. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have a little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any unnecessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Punity hunting. Wow. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Legaga. We'll need to lure her back to the shadows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Legaga is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shadows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. Alright, let's scatter this feed. guess this is one spot we can pour it in. You wanna fight me? You sure? All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay. Here she is. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our punity back. Aaronville has the punity in hand then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Lavalier twins are over in the Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear back from Thancred. repaired. Kalana is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had, but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Huligo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Baktul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Hukatumu.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
No dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Wow, they had her tied up on the floor and everything. Dirty.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Oh, he taking stones? He taking these keystones? Dirty.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan?
Aww.
How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Aww.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
Thancred with the shot. Oh. Oh, it's
His
Kalana.
scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
I mean, did you not just kidnap her? Who's the coward?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Yikes. Oh, he's huge.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Damn right.
They
Nice. Koana for the save.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Sure.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother.
It's that left brain, right brain thinking.
Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
My eyes. Oh.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
She was probably heavy. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Namachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Wow, he got away with the keystone? Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I let him down. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. I'm sure there's punishment for stealing the stone. You're God's damn right about that. The next time I meet the brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Buniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Buniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zarelja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. This is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Clement? You bet I am. Zarelja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Progress. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. We gotta eat the current for this quest. Oh, we got some food coming up. Royal toast. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wild Tessa? Just gonna rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. We do. That we do. How far? Yeah, we're gonna teleport there. Move amok. Move amok. He has an ether current too. I'll take care of that later.
I am awake. I am alive.
Welcome back. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Let me adjust your sound. Overpower it right now.
Sorry.
You're good. Welcome back. A lot has happened, and I too succumbed to my sleep.
I'm 100%. I'm ready to go.
100% ready to go. Nice. Yeah, no, I was getting beat up yesterday by fatigue, but well rested and just got back. So quick synth on some baked eggplants. Complete. Sent you some. I should keep you on the move for some time, at least for the rest of the campaign.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I did get a quick send.
Yep. And there's a lot more recipes on the way. What else? Oh, I don't recommend logging out, but that's just me. After I logged out and trying to log back in, it kind of froze, and it was just a real big hassle. Although it was under 1,000, like it was still such a hassle to get in. So I would
Okay.
I'll work on my own
Well,
methods.
I'll let you know what my login experience is right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
But,
I wouldn't know. I went straight to my room. And just kind of hung out there. But we're back with Uklamat's journey. Gonna head to visit the Yakui. Couldn't leave without letting Ridderrock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug cleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wicklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Yeah, man. Buckle Jaja stole the keystone. Ah!
Of course.
Sorry if that's a spoiler, but that's where we're up to right now.
How far ahead are you guys?
Well, she visited Gajul. Was it Gajul? Gajul Jaja? Galul Jaja. And then had that battle. And then
Yeah,
paused
so did
there.
I.
And then paused there. I was going to see the Yakui. You will later find out that how can I put this? Uklamak just goes missing for a bit, and you'll have to take an hour out of your time to go investigate. But we got her back, and we're continuing the journey, although we did lose a keystone, which is sad. The keystone we just got from the Moblins was just taken from us. Good news is that she's building a relationship with her brother, who came in to help, and he'd rather help her sister than his sister than, you know, what's the point of winning the succession? Doesn't have a sister, so it's good to know that he still has some level of morality.
Have you gotten the second dungeon?
Not yet. Will do.
Okay.
We'll let you know. I can wait.
I'm still on a father's first.
Yep.
That's,
I can wait for you. Don't worry.
okay.
I wouldn't
I'm
mind.
just how many? Do you know how many missions ahead you are?
No, I've just been really in depth with the story, and I've just been going just pacing myself. I haven't been rushing. I've just been reading, thoroughly and just seeing the situation. You can let me know what's happening, and I can give you an idea of how far you are.
Okay.
Because after you visit Galul Jaja and Wuklamat sees you like doing duel with him, she'll just meet up with you, and then you'll meet up with the rest of the gang with the Moblins to head out. And when you're on your way to the
right of the pot.
yeah, when you're on the way to see the Yukoi, someone's gonna say she needs to return back to the village.
Okay.
And then let's say you're about an hour off. There's a little, well, it took me a little bit extra. It took me about like an extra 15-20 minutes, which I'm sure you'll pass through because you're supposed to do this like stalking session, and I kept going too close, or I was a little too far, and I was just really fatigued. So, just took a break, and that's when I came back, and then did it over.
Okay.
So, I'm sure you'll breeze through it within 30 minutes or less. You'll be fine. And worst comes to worst, you can skip it and just reconvene with me and just revisit the story. I'm sure you've noticed.
Once we get the second dungeon, are we waiting for Ty?
No, that's okay. We can reconvene with her again and bonus tomes and stuff like that. So no need to wait.
Okay.
It's okay. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if she would mind. We could wait for her and we can do other things, I gather. But inevitably we're still going to have to do the same things to go around Aether Currents and all that anyway, so I would say progress with the story. Just pace yourself at your own pace, and if you get ahead, that's okay. We'll all continue back at the dungeons that we're up to.
I am down for whatever you guys wish to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I would just say Progressor Sam. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place of the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yakui. Wow, they're huge. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Serpent. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valegarmanda and to maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valegarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valegarmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Orlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. This does not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time. That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Serpent's Elector would be our priority. I suppose we do have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Karyozar the Gracious. Or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me the High Luminary Gurfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, and he seems a wise choice. You have the fashion accessory backpack. It's the same one that Aaronville has. Did you check that out? Fashion accessories. Use. Yep. It's the same backpack. It's cool. But it's too much for me to carry. I'm taking that off my back. You should have got that for beating 6.5. Oh wait, did I not touch the crystal here? Oh no 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 no. Oh man, this crystal is so bright. Alright, so I made it on the other side of Irkopacha now. I could probably get the rest of those Aether currents. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuluyolol, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to its clements. You may enter. That was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Ay, Valley Garmanda. Wow. Welcome. Hi, Luminary Gefurler. I think they look like they sound nasal. Their eyes are huge. They look like very large Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. He was
See
not
that?
here at present. I am Luminary as a mirror. This is the Sky Ruin Valley Garmanda? It is. The Torel Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapachas 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like this ever since? Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies sleeping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gefurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Hi, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Should have talked to the villagers first. Crazy. It put itself in ice. It's like a cocoon, like Cocoon from 13. Gods, Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. What should I take? We got grilled Urko trout, royal toast, banana pawns cake, maple teriyaki.
Maple teriyaki.
Maple teriyaki? Direct hit rate vitality. Nah, royal toast. Crit. Royal toast. Royal toast is 8% to vitality, 8% to crit. Max 85. Vitality max 126. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I have 154 baked eggplants. Ready to roll. Check your mailbox. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Alright, we're gonna have to pay attention to some dialogue here. Reading between the lines. Reading in between the lines. Fun, fun. The High Luminary? No, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Sabravo came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Kulul Chacha? So he knows nothing. Let's check down here. This guy's working hard over here. This stonemason asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you proof. To the northwest of here, it is one of our grave sites. So maybe we'll go to the grave site. They did nothing but build and build and carve and build. Leave it to the giants, huh? Zaborlor. Actually, Ololin? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Probably still putting my money on the gravesite. Let's see. Okay, Alice over here reading. You reading this wall, Alice? What does it tell you? First things first, was anyone able to coast forth a definite location for the High Luminary? No, but I'm still thinking it's the gravesite. As expected, What? Then of clues or other hints might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gorfalur is also charged with the keeping of graves. As did I. The Yakui sepulchres appeared to hold a special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gorfalur there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakui. Okay. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Alright, yeah. That was the most information I got from that one stonemason. Let's go wait over there. Wow. The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off the cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Where is he at? Alright, we're gonna be rolling off this cliff. Uh-oh. 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 I opened up my mouth and I lost sound. Uh-oh.
Give me 1 second here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I opened up my mouth and my sound is gone. Wow.
Did you turn off your mount sound?
No, like the whole game was like... Wait, hold up. What's going on?
I know that happened to me. I turned off music when on mount, so it's
Yeah,
quiet
but
instead of
all
playing the mount.
but all music is gone now. There's no sound at all. Wait, what? There's no sound at all. I can't even see my mount. It's not even loading. Nah, it could be a server issue. I don't see my mount. I don't hear any sound. Okay, I see it now. That's weird, but there's no sound. What is going on? Wow, my menu's not even loading. I went to system config. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna go back to the crystal. Maybe I'll try a different instance. Everything just went silent just now. The whole game is silent. None of my menus are loading. I clicked on the crystal, none of the menus are loading. My my system settings is not loading. No menus popping up. Oh no. Oh no. We're in trouble.
Stream seems to be okay.
I know. It's not my internet. It's not the stream, not the bitrate. It's the server. There it goes. Yeah, it's cutting in and out though. This is purely server. I'm receiving 427. Sending 180, receiving 5, 6.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's not. It has nothing to do with the stream. This is all server related issues. Let me try loading back into the zone because now every time I get on my mount, I'm invisible. uh, day one issues. The problem is I can't even, I'm stuck in the zone because I can't even click on the crystal. Are there any issues that are known? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let me travel to an instance area. Let me go to Urkopacha 6. Wow. Wow. Well, I don't know if there's known issues here, but I'm having major uh I'm having major lag here right now. What is happening? Yep, I can't even hit exit. I can't escape. Nothing. Nothing. I can't do nothing. I'm stuck here. Wow. And I feel like other people are too, because I see other players. I see like one or two other players just stuck in place. What is going on? I can't do anything. I'm stuck here. I can't hit escape. I can't go to my menu. This is scary. This is scary. I was trying to change instant zones, but wow. I'm glad I got to witness this. What the hell? I've never seen this happen before in a zone. Ukopacha's broken. By Warlord's Echo. I am permanently fixated on the Ether right now. I can't hit escape and untarget it, and I cannot move. Oh god. What's going on? Let me ask if anyone else is stuck. Cause it's not an internet issue. Bitrate is good. This is another. Nope. Okay. Could be me. Oh, okay. I transferred just now. I transferred to a new instance. Let's see if that helps. I just swapped instances. I went to instance 6 here. Maybe it was getting a little too congested. That was weird. Wow. Never experienced something like that before. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins' fires are described as eternal, flames that can only be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. And I can't wait to fly again. I'm assuming these are all the gravestones. Yep. Wow, they're huge. Huge tombstones. Got another ether current. I think the story should just progress us to collect them all. I need 6 more, and then 4 by quests. And Kozama. There she goes. Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Grifferler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, ask me with providing a lesson of sepultures to those who come in search of him. Oh? So we were meant to find our way here after all? Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we co-sign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave cliffs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the undeniable passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what I'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. So they just build memorial sites and they cremate. Must be a lot of stories there then. I wonder if we can read them each. That would be cool if they all gave a story. Wow. They're buried high up in the mountains. Whoa, what is that? Holy crap. I don't think I've seen this enemy type. Hualepen? Let's fight it. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. What is this? It's a big minotaur. Weak. Again, my mount is not loading. Or at least it doesn't load right away. Hello. A fellow we met of proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. It's a lot of murals. Wow. Wow. How'd you guys get the colors up there? They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here, we see the expedition of Saktural, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgar the Boundless, We still make use of that bridge into Ulal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No, no virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shintona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes from the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Pandemic! Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events may also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wakar Zomar. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts that both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Wakar Zomar.
Everything good?
Everything good. They got hit with a plague. That's why they out here secluded.
Oh.
They got hit with a plague. They got hit with the pandemic. 9 out of 10 died. So they lived out here on their own. They cremated the bodies so it didn't spread, and they stayed away from people.
Wow.
So they lost a lot of their civilization. Let me go over here just to open the map.
They got that Eorzean Rona.
Eorzean Rona? The Tirali Rona. to Raleigh, Rona. We ain't in yours here anymore, Toto.
No, no, no. That's the thing they don't tell you. They brought it over.
Oh yeah, they brought it over. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. They brought over that Eorzean, that garler-muckled breath. They brought over that mithril air.
Mm-hmm.
And the Charlayans are charging them for the remedy.
That'd be savage.
Oh my god. Alright, where is he? Okay, Alizé's over here. This is a pretty big mountain. And this thing is still burning. That's crazy. There's still scars on the mountain that are burning. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. What are those? Whoa. They're like bombs, but like rocks. Let me fight one just in case. Oh, now I can hold my holy indefinitely. There's no cooldown. So if my holy's procced, I can hold it.
Doesn't that mean with manification you could technically just shoot off holies like holy, holy, holy?
No, with manification turned on, it'll allow me to do my 3 melee attacks to then build towards holy. Yeah, you can't do holy when you want. You have to execute 3 melee attacks. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zaralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say that just sounds similar to my Mekio Shisui. The thing that
It's similar.
that gives me 3. Yeah.
It's the same. It's like you can't do your Midare out of nowhere, out of thin air.
Right.
But it'll help you hit those 3 without having to do the rotation for the 3.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's like if you want to expedite it, that's when we get like DPS phase and things like that. The High Luminary. Oh, we're gonna get some red blood dye out of this? I haven't been awarded dye as a quest reward in a while.
I wonder if all those dyes are new.
Some, not all. Blood red dye has been around.
That is one tall mountain.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to climb it?
I mean, if we had mounts, we can go up it, no? Wow.
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
In translation, do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones. Stunted ones? Wow. Did those short legs bring you all the way up? All the way from Tuyulal? Wow. Call it stunted.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Communication, y'all.
You are a claimant in this right, of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Maybe.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Okay.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
What race have we not met that does not have their own faction?
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father,
That's a good
but they do
question.
not follow the man.
Actually,
The only thing
the
I can think of
Loperids.
is I think huh?
The
Loperids?
Loperids.
What do you mean?
They have
No,
their
they
own.
do.
They have their own faction that hate against them.
Oh, like a I see, like a
an
rival.
oppressive. Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically, kind of like Zodiark was, kind of, but yeah, not really.
Yeah.
It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn a gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh no.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Uh-oh. What is that?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose. I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
You still mad?
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Reminds me of the Sandbreck crystal. Wokor Zormor now accessible. I'll wait for you.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
I'm doing the rescue mission now, I guess. What's min eye level?
I'll tell you right now. Wokor Zormor needs level 93, 635.
635. Okay.
Pass lead and let me know when you're ready, and I will queue us up.
Okay.
It's gonna be some while here because until you come to Ukropacha and see the Yakui, then you'll unlock it. You're still with the Moblins, right?
Yeah, I'm talking to Kona right now. Well, Clement just got kidnapped.
Yeah, okay. So you got some time there. What I can do in the meantime is try to look for some of these Aether Currents. I don't mind waiting for you. Alright, so let's see. We're going 497 yalms to the west. At least I can try to grab all the ones that are on ground. Now that the map is opened. Okay, got this one here. I need 4 more, and I'm all set with the Kopacha. Our keystone count is all over the place right now. Is that water? Oh yeah, that's water. Wow, that looked like big fog. We're this high up in the mountains and there's a whole lake here? That's crazy. I'm gonna go southeast. Did you meet up with Kwana and Thancred and them?
Mm-hmm.
And you do that stalking mission?
Yep, I already did that.
Okay.
I'm on feeding the river.
Yeah, so yeah, you gotta get the Punity back. Take your time, I don't want you to rush your experience. So 323 salt yums to the south, and then I have 3 more. The rest is just like quest based. Have to knock those out. Another one here. We got 3 left, and I'm done with their Kopacha. I just need to do the side quests. Go back to Kozama Uka. What are these, salt beds? Oh wow, they're salt beds. They're harvesting lithium over here. Northeast. 666 northeast. God, I cannot wait for mount speed. I usually work my way backwards. I just stack on the gemstones and buy the last map mount speed first. Just so that way I can level up faster moving around those fate trains.
Are you talking about an ARR?
I'm talking about just in general. Every expansion I usually buy the last map mount speed first and then work my way backwards. ARR I don't have any mount speed.
Oh.
Because those are with hunt seals. So any fates we do, just stack your bi-color gems. You're gonna have to buy the maps with those. But I think you have to do all the fates first to unlock the trader. Then you'll get mount
That's
speed.
not true. You can. Oh, you mean like the best trader?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say each zone has a trader right now, but it's only for crafting materials.
Yeah, I'm talking about for mount speed. I'm not sure if it's already unlocked. But in the next couple days, there's gonna be fate trains. Everyone's like story focused right now, level focused, class focused. Yeah, yesterday when I tried to log back in, I was like 800 in queue, but it took almost an hour to get in. And I'm like, it's ticking like at 5 and 10 in numbers. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Then when I hit 100, it froze and kicked me out. It like automatically like closed me out, and I had to relog in. I was back at like 1200. I was like, yeah, nah,
Oh shit.
I'm not
Okay.
I'm not logging out. It took me 3 hours to log back in last night. So I played for a bit, didn't log out again, and just stayed in my room, and then just got back on. I'm not logging out. Not doing it. Not doing it. It's the weekend. You already know it's gonna get popping. Molten Phobad. 257 to the west.
Stop it. She just tried to kill his brother. He's like, I don't know if this bullet's gonna, pierce his skull, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Yeah. Okay, 2 more currents left. Yeah, no one's flying in any zone until you clear the story. Guarantee you 1 main story quest gives you an Aether Current in each zone. But we'll see. I'm gonna try to do the rest of the side quests here for Ukopachas. Aether Currents. Are you missing one? Or you did all of them? Oh no, you couldn't have done all of Ukopacha yet.
No. Yeah. I've done all of what's the other zone?
Oh, Kozama Uka with the waterfall?
Yeah, I'm missing one.
Oh, okay, there's one over here. You're missing one from Kozama?
Yeah.
Quest-wise?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go do that next then while I wait for you. I'm missing one more in Ukopacha, and then I just have to do the quests. This one's 693 north, so... Ah, yes. Memories of killing mobs in the agave plains. Collecting tequila. That's all of them in Ukopacha. Okay, now let me go and collect all the quests that have the currents in them.
Oh, okay. So the last quest that you do in each zone gives you the last one.
Mm-hmm. That's usually how it works, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I now have all of them for
Ukopacha?
for Koza.
Oh, for Koza. Okay. So that means I already have that last one. I have to do it. So you pick them up along the way then, while you're doing the quest?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
That's what I was doing when I was waiting for you guys. I was just like, there's other stuff to do, so I'm like, let's do it.
Yeah, no. Aether currents are your next priority, and then doing fates is your next priority for unlocking merchants.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. At least flight gives you a little bit of mount speed.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up these. Napoli has these crystals. I'm surprised the Loporits don't have some of this technology or agave and all that other stuff, since they've been studying the planet.
Mm-hmm. I feel like... Okay. I feel like some of the fates are bugged.
Why do you say that?
So I'm fighting this fate, and it's a 92 fate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the enemies inside of it are 89, and they're hitting like they're from a dungeon.
Mm.
Weird.
They're buffed.
Okay.
They're buffed.
I need to get to 93 before I can do the next story quest.
Yeah.
A little bit away. I just like, actually, I probably just do it fast. Oh, it could probably also be because my gear is not super duper great.
See, holding all my coffers. Probably for my paladin.
Yeah.
crystals are worthless. Okay,
Crystals?
Napoli. One of the missions in Irkopacha. I gained a whole culinarian level just by quick synthing. They were giving me like 300, 150k a piece of everything I was making. I made like 200 of those eggplants. They do cost a lot of clusters though.
Recipe too?
Yeah,
Did
everything
they
is like
simplify the recipe?
it's quick synth. No, I mean the recipe's the same, just it's quick synth. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, the elevation in this town.
Alright, moving on to the next story.
Heading off to see the Yakois.
Street Keepers. Oh, what instance are you in?
In Irkopacha?
Yeah.
I am... Oh, well, how do I find out? Wait a second.
I think if you open up the map, it should be like on the corner, I think. If I remember.
No, it doesn't tell me. I can check by Aether Crystal. Let me see. Yeah, how do you check your instance?
How do you change your instance though?
You do it at an Aetherite Crystal. So when you go to Aetherite, it says travel to an instance area. I don't know which one I'm in right now. Let me see. Yeah, how
I know I went to one.
How do you check? Oh wait, maybe I should do POS? Yeah, I'm in 6.
6? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll travel to 6.
Yeah. So yeah, POS works. Where is the next quest?
Do you have all the quests done?
I'm just looking for more over here.
Do you have 4 at
two.
home?
I have 2 out of the 5
Okay.
for this zone. I have everything else. I just need 3 more quests. Probably won't get the last one, but I want to get at least 2 more. If it doesn't show, then I'll have to wait.
It might show up after we finish this dungeon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
High Luminary. Yeah, that's where the main story quest is, and then there's another part of the map in the top left that is not uncovered. So I'll wait for you to be done with that. I'm gonna go back to Kozama Uka and get the rest of them there. I'm halfway to 94. Need 15 milli, 16 milli.
Yeah, these guys are straight up the giants from 11. It's the same models. Not the Gigas, it's the giants.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that. Yeah, the Gigas look a little different.
Yeah, the Gigases are like big, bulky,
Ugly and
monstrous.
they're looking like Frankenstein motherfuckers. Let me just take this quest here. Yeah, the gemstone trader doesn't show any map speed here. They just have 4 items for crafting. So you're gonna have to do those 66 fates. Gotta find 6 more out here. Yeah, once you meet some of those giants out by the gravesite, you'll be close to be done.
Okay.
Tulihyolol. Back to Tulihyolol. Southwest, how can I get over there? God. Probably have to do this. Vendabok. Move amok. Bagnobrock. Move amok. All these mob names. Temperature.
They can't have simple names like
Orsawak.
Ryan.
Vendawak. Tarnotic.
I'm on the Feast of Proof.
Mm-hmm. Got all these Aetherite quests. Wind current quests. Yeah, Soph got Pictomancer. Just checking it out. Gotta go pick up Viper. course there's one ether current deep in this tunnel. Level 100 frog in the middle of the water. Okay.
Oh yeah, those A ranks. Oh,
Not yet. Well, we can wait. Uh,
14 loves its caves and murals.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's southeast. How can I go there? Okay. I have to cross through this thin body of water. Marlboro. Can't have a colorful forest jungle without a Marlboro. Somebody smoked a lot of Marlboro cigarettes and created that character. Created that enemy type.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to swim out into the middle of the water to get that one? Wow. Wow. Anxiety's kicking in. Oh, you gotta swim out to the water for this one. Marshlegaka. Marshlegaka. Oh man. Sleep's kicking in. Kick it out.
Get that Kopi Luwak.
Still got another cup of that Kopi Luwak. Alright, I need 3 more on foot. Southeast.
So pretty.
Once every 2 years. Once every 2 years. Struggle to stay awake for this story. To the east? To the east? Oh, that's a pretty tree. Wow. It's a
pretty
blue
white.
tree. It's a blue tree. A turquoise tree. That's a pretty tree. Wow. Can't say I've ever seen a tree with blue leaves. Yeah, of course this one's all the way back here. Of course it is. It's by the waterfall. Yeah, boy. That's a screenshot. Where's all this water coming from, though? Where's all that water coming from? Gotta go north. Got 2 left on foot. Too many fires. Place is called Many Fires.
Many fires.
It's the name of that aetherite. It's called Many Fires.
Okay, I think I'm to the dungeon. I think. Well, let me see.
I need to get 2 more of these aetherite currents. Damn, they won't even
Here,
let me
once
jump
I-
off this cliff.
Once I get it, I can help you out with it.
Just one more. It's across that big plateau. The high luminary.
I have one more now.
Well, yeah, when you get the high luminary, that's what we gotta do.
You said you needed one more?
Yeah, it's across the way. I'm gonna do this one here. So let me know when you're around. You got a dual mount? You don't got the regalia?
I do.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Duh. That's why I got you that thing, man, because like you didn't have a dual mount.
No, I didn't. Appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah.
Still.
Don't worry. I'll mention it. The cutscene, hold on.
Go ahead and point it out first, because you're not gonna be able to do it once you're on.
Yeah, hold on, I'm in the cutscene. With Nahashi and Lanu Hanu. I'm returning this quest. I gotta touch 2 more. And then I'll go get that last single one out and we're done here. Let me talk to him right here. I got a couple green check marks on my map. Give me a second. So another green check mark over here. Votive fruit. Like a blue coconut.
Wait, what the heck? Did they take off the sway to the mount? The mounts aren't swaying anymore.
Depends on the mount.
I mean, the mounts I was using yesterday, like the
Well, there wasn't no update yet. It wasn't a patch or anything.
That is bizarre. I wonder if it changed when I got the flying for this area.
No, it's supposed to show like a slight turn or sway when you're flying. That was the whole point of it. I have a. I'm gonna teleport down to Earthenshire.
Okay.
Oh, if I can kill this thing that's bothering me. I have a green check mark down there, another quest down there to turn in, and then. Yeah, you better get away.
Oh my god. He needs to stop fucking bouncing. Oh my Jesus Lord.
Oh my god, this fish. They're bored, man. He's coming back, he's coming back! End it, you're finished. Oh my god! No. Where you going? Nah, he pulled us. You're done. Sit down. Jesus Lord, let me teleport out of here.
Okay.
Earthenshire. So we're done there. Yeah, the other one, it's all the way on the right of the map I need to go to. Say that for the end so you can find me over there, but... Let me turn this one in here to Vendavok. Wait. Doldrick. I want a house like this in real life. I just want one big dome. Just one room, just one big dome. That's it. I don't need no floors or anything else, just give me one big dome. Or maybe I'll have a Chinese staircase in the middle. Something like that. Second floor. But give me one big dome. Don't make it complex. Good for acoustics. Still hard at hand helping. Wow, what are those? There's some fancy clogs. That was it for here. Yep, fly.
Okay.
Yo. We out.
Yep.
travel.
Air taxi?
Alright. That leads me down to... Yep, that's the last one I need for the quest up here. I need 2 more on ground.
Okay.
There's a fade over here too. Will you polka? Oh, crap, I need to be on top of there.
Back in.
I don't have the map unlocked for a little bit more north. And then, hold on. Sorry, I'm running around like crazy. Southwest. Let me go up here to touch the map. I have to go southwest. Okay, map's touched. Now, where is it? It's south. Oh, it's southeast, it's telling me. God damn it.
Southeast.
Southeast, and then there's one probably southwest. And then I have to return that quest, and I'm done here.
Okay.
Check here. It's probably down here. Gotta touch the map anyway. That should be 100% clear. Oh no, bottom left is not clear. The east. Wait, now it's northeast? Okay, so it's gonna be up here somewhere. Oh, is it on that? It's on that plateau. Oh, God. Southeast? Oh, it's on this pier. You trickster, you. Yep. Clear as day. This is gonna be a fishing spot.
Yep. Anywhere there's a pier.
Alright, and then I have one more for a quest, but I have one more I need to find. Hold on. This is 402 to the west. 402 directly west. Where you at? Let me hop on. 402 west. 402 straight west. It's probably on the edge of this land.
Yeah.
Let me check here. '86 east.
East?
Should be right here.
That's real close.
That's it. Alright, I see that. I'm gonna return this one quest, and we done. And then for Orko Pacha, I'm missing 3. I'm assuming those are from quests. And that's it. 4 more zones. Let me go return this quest. Alright, are we ready for dungeon?
Ready.
So, nice little hour break from story. Got those eggplants? Got plenty of eggplants now.
Let me go. Actually, yeah. Let me go back to Tumi real quick.
Yeah, go grab those eggplants. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick minute break, and then when we come back, I'm gonna go straight into the High Luminary. Workhorse Armor Dungeon. Free bird. Be right back.
Let's do it.
Alright, we're back. Okay. So, war cores or more? Oh, pass leave?
Oh, yeah.
Or register, either or. Pop pop? No? Okay.
Pop, pop.
Nobody ready?
Hopefully.
Nobody ready? Nobody doing war cores no more?
Nah, everybody's level 100.
Yeah, okay.
You know, no lie, I saw somebody tick 98 and I'm like, what
Skipped
the fuck
all
are y'all
story.
doing?
Skipped all story. Fake grinded. Chloe's journal. Backup materials.
Yeah, look at that shit. Look at that shit. Pythia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're prepared, but definitely story skipped.
Yeah, that's fine. People play the game for a myriad of reasons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this zoo is nice. Nice and glowy. Was it worth it?
If it wasn't
Probably not.
glowy, I don't think we would have gotten it.
No. I mean, amount's amount.
Yeah.
Like the Porky King is not really that serious. Pop pop.
Oh.
Pop pop pop. Let's see.
They do it. Oh, this looks wild.
Let's check it out. War cores or more. And Yoktura. We got shiny wyverns. Fluffy birds.
Let's get it.
Yikes. Food. Don't forget food.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Okay, big pulls it is. Let's go. Wow. Spent a significant amount of time on the first batch. Nah, this ain't a walk in the park. You gotta stop the small mobs. This ain't gonna be 1, 2, bang, bang. Alright, dude, this ain't a level 80 dungeon now. Relax.
First boss.
Okay.
The giant thunder.
Party time.
Shit hurts. That shit hurts. Okay. You got arrows? Okay. Swap. Oh, I see what he's gonna do those first. Or you trick this. You trick this. I see. The ones he puts on ice go second.
He freezes one, yeah.
Oop. Okay. He's gonna put them on ice again. Yep, there it goes. Which one's he gonna
So
do?
he freezes one
Do
mechanic.
those. So go back.
Go right.
Go center.
Oh. He delays one. I'm let's see.
Yeah.
Whatever he's freezing, he's holding off that mechanic.
Exactly.
So it's tricking your mind. Yeah, it pops
Snow
first,
burst.
but that doesn't mean that's what's gonna pop first.
Yeah.
Now if he freezes those, that's gonna. Oh my god. I got hit again. Get me up. Just
Ooh,
rolled
he's
right.
doing. Okay, he's gonna be doing multiple mechanics. I see.
So he's gonna. Okay, but what's he gonna freeze? This is the last one, but he's freezing those. I'm watching it go off first, and then when this one pops, then the other one will pop. Wow. Yep,
That last one.
that's a fuckery. Gotcha. Now I gotta heal. Oh, run that MP. That's gonna get everybody.
We'll watch this for boss. Line AoEs to the center. Get to the side. Twice? Okay. Which one?
So what is he freezing first? That's the question. Go to one he's freezing first. Then get out of it. That goes off. Then get out of it. I get it now.
tricky.
You be tricky.
660.
Sam, that's all you. That's all you.
He's falling.
Yeah, he is. He be pulling. He be pulling them. Look, it's a zoo. Oh, Zoologist here. Zoologist here. Okay. I see you. Did he one-shot that zoo? Wow.
Yeah, he's like, ah.
Wow. I'll take that, please. I'll take that too. I'll take that too.
He's game.
He's game. He's game. Okay, we up here.
Pretty.
We are up here.
Oh, it's
Full
this
of
thing.
Morgar.
Oh, okay. Stack.
Magic barrier.
Okay. Shatters. Get out. What are we doing? Nope. Okay.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Okay.
That's big and nasty.
Stack.
I don't know if we stacked it. We could have.
Stack.
mana stack. Oh my god, bro, I just got up. What the fuck?
Crystalline debris? Oh, do we have to like break around the breeze? Okay.
Alright. Heal. Heal, healer, heal.
Oh, look away. Okay. Oh, get out. And look away. That's definitely a new mechanic. There's that.
That's been around.
No, like the circle, like kind of like game. I've never seen that.
Yeah. Doubled up. I have it where it's doubled up in the raid. Last raid we did.
You're gonna have to hit your own crystalline debris. Out and look away. In and look away.
Just run forward. I don't think everyone agrees to stack on donuts. See,
It makes
I'll take that.
You don't have to, but it makes it easier for the healer.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we kind of have to if we're in that thin line. Clearance.
Yeah, we're close to each other. Yeah.
Hey, Versi, how's Dawntrail? Dawntrail's great, man. Having a blast. Oh, we found Grifriller. Wow, he's a giant. How you been, Versi? Thanks for tuning in.
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
You over here concentrated and shit. Alright. Ready to learn some new mechanics?
Well, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Let's see what he's got. Definitely hits hard.
Okay, little square. Don't come
Alright,
back
there's some
for
squares
it.
on the map. Hold on.
Chronicles of Hell.
Okay.
Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
That square makes... Okay.
In.
I see.
Okay.
We got AoEs. So is that gonna constantly keep happening? Oh, okay.
No, it went away.
He's gonna
Oh,
start.
pretty
He's
good.
gonna start putting up different symbols now.
Yeah.
That ice one.
Chronicles of Hell. Return the hunger
The
of
knockback.
roiling waters.
If he mixed that knock, he's gonna probably mix that
I
knockback
will
with
take
fire.
the measure of your resolve.
Stack.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
You got some orbs moving around. Watch out.
Oh, hit him. Don't let him touch him. Okay, and that's a damage buff.
Oh, it's damage up.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta touch those.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Might be a combo.
Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, it's a knockback.
Arm blade doesn't work. Watch the tornadoes.
Hmm? Yikes. Yeah, he's gonna like
yeah,
combining.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so
Get pushed into the fire.
yeah, we want to
into
get
the
pushed in
fire.
the middle, yeah. Nice spread.
Attack. Probably gonna be windy.
In the Center seems like a total win.
Yeah.
This is a knockback. Gotta go diagonal.
Good.
Ouch. Oh crap. Almost got him. That's all she wrote. Cute mechanics. Cute mechanics. It's fine. Enhanced Swiftcast acquired. Enhanced Blade Mastery acquired. I leveled. Hold on, let me read this. Finally, any passive traits. Let's see. Enhanced Swiftcast, reduce Swiftcast recast time to 40 seconds, and Mastery, increase potency of enchanted hit. Okay, so all of my... Okay, just everything's stronger. That's great. Stronger. What's for the loot? Scholar Arm. Can I benefit from any of this new gear? No. What does it look like though? Let's try it on. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that hat.
No thanks.
Let's go. Moving on. Moving on.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Ever since they got sick, they got a growth stunt.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
You got that mezcal?
Here and now, I think he means.
We weakened him for you guys.
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
3 more to go?
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Was he here first? Uh-oh.
Third Promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
It's not a grave, it's like it's a monument.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenram, the Lamintan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You throw up on boats.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Uh-oh.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Uh-oh. First trial coming up.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
I bet you something Bakul Jaja did.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there are already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Okay. Next. Alpha Note would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yakui. If you are ready, there are many injured who need aid. You should find anyone passed out from their wounds. I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Yodgurwar. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Aw. Valley Garmunder came out. Maybe that's what that energy affected everyone. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Everybody got hit with flare. That's what happened. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Warporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether, and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw, through delirious with pain. He repeated the same warning. Father Gamanda has broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard, and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Don't put this one up in your murals. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Bet you it was Bakul.
Mm-hmm.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Yep.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
He forced him to wake up. That's crazy.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
A bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
You're just an idiot.
A messenger to Tuliol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Yikes.
monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We still have to get a keystone from him.
No, he
If
gave
we
us the
leave
keystone at the
withdrawal
top
to
of the hill.
others, it will be a massacre.
No, from Bakul, who stole it from us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
You know, the Moblins was kind of easy, so we'll probably have to fight him to get it. That'll be the real test.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda.
We will stay.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
That's true.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
He's like, I'm out. Guano's like, I'm out. This is not my problem.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Yeah, let's go, Gleaner.
Inform the Bello Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Erenville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the sky rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Toral Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What you got? What you got? Oh no. Oh no. What is that? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. I have a minion that's a pointer like that.
Yeah, same.
This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. It's a 7 hand. It's the Final Fantasy, this is the original Final Fantasy pointer.
Yep, the menu pointer.
As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect Aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagramanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagramanda from its icy imprisonment, Bako Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected Aether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagramanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected Aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Ashitaka, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. On it. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagramanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. Sounds like it. We should be on our way as well. Let's go. It's gonna be our first trial, I'm assuming. It'll have to be. Aaronville is ready to send his Aether-seeking device in pursuit of Valagramanda. We're gonna get some maple teriyaki from this quest. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected Aether. Right. Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrim's residual Aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Alright, let's follow the Aether Seeker. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected Aether. Not quite the legendary creature we're after. That. It's like a little glyph. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? This will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it to be. Oh. That's what it picked up. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Up here. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. I'll clean it up. If you would be so kind. Yeah. I guess I'll kill everything in my way. Okay. That's all we needed to go. I'll chocobo again. Get confused there. My thanks. It asked if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, yeah. Considering who you're talking to, Seeker, resume tracking, and you tried to point out something useful this time. Resume tracking. I don't know why I said resume tracking. Uh-oh. I think fatigue's kicking in. Might have to take a break. Oh. Everybody over here now. another remnant of Valagamonda's last rampage. Creator's flame registered the Seeker as corporal ether. In the words of the Tuluyolol saga, when Valagamonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it with an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as a living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Okay, I'm gonna use the pointer and you'll touch the fire. You're gonna poke it.
Poke the fire.
Poke the fire. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagamonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. Oh, wow. Well, thanks, Erenville. My apologies. It seems I have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Give me my teriyaki. The Sky Ruin. Erenville is ready to resume tracking Valagamonda. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagamonda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Where are we going now? Where are we going? Some of these creatures, man. Eek.
Which ones?
Some of them. Weird faces. The Tulidile. The Tulidile.
Oh.
Like a cross between a dodo, alligator, and a lion. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Vidral itself. Alright, I need my mount. This is ridiculous. I need 3 more currents from quests here. Did you get all of them?
What's up?
The currents here.
Yeah, I'm just missing the quest ones now.
Yeah, I'm missing 3 more quest ones. I think we noticed if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Let's go. Lar Tota.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Alright.
Let's get her done.
Let's do it. Orcor Ladar. I need more giant papotos.
Need more papotos?
Can you get me? I need 4 more ingredients.
4 more?
I need giant papotos,
Where
blood
they- where they
tomatoes, Frantoio oil. Fine. Make more baked eggplants. New recipes, 91 to 95. Royal toast. Damn.
Wait, is this swimmable? Hold on.
Yeah. I think so.
It is.
That's creepy. Oh, we're supposed to swim across. That's creepy. Eesh. Watch something from underneath come up.
How do you dive again? I forgot.
It's normally like Z. But we can't do it here. Not every zone is diveable. Spaghetti a olio e pepperoncino. Sweet muffins. I have gathering crafting gear. Crafting food, I mean.
Okay.
Chocolate. And Turali pineapple Pond's cake. Just for gathering. I'm gonna need. Man. Turali corn oil. Maple teriyaki, banana Pond's cake. Oh, this brings us all the way up here. That was it. Alright, we about to pop soon.
Mm-hmm.
Where's all the new tabletop stuff? A mug of cocoa.
Ah. It's control spacebar.
Can we?
For diving. Yeah, you can dive for it right here.
Really?
Yep.
Oh? I was wrong? What's for gathering though, right?
Yeah, there should be some fishing spots down here. Yeah, there are. There are a couple.
What do
They
you
are
know?
95.
We lost our 2 tanks and gained 2 healers. Yeah, nothing I can do here right now. I thought it was just like control. Or it was like Z.
That's what I thought too.
Oh wow, I hit a wall. Okay. No, there's nothing down here for me right now. doing some harpoon fishing?
Doing that harpoon fishing.
Team in the waters. I don't know
As
if
soon as
I'll
I
do
get my
it.
harpoon, I don't remember. I don't remember where I put
Yeah,
it.
I only have a 61
Must be.
harpoon. How do I catch them? Ooh.
The spear fishing is usually like a timing thing. You have to time it. Oh,
Oh, up it up.
Let's do it.
I haven't spearfished in a while.
A hot minute haven't I since the end of Endwalker.
Yep.
Rainbow.
Pop food. Uh-oh. He's like a monster hunter monster we've been having to hunt down.
That's a big boy.
Oh, nice. We got lightning in the party. Let's do it.
Okay. Llama, not good. Out again. Right? Yep.
Wow. You really gotta stay back. Watch your footing.
Out. What is he doing?
Oh,
that's a coat. That was a coat. That was a coat.
That was bad.
Okay, in. Oh, I'm dead. In.
Hold on. I gotta get the party up. Party dead. Clutch save.
Clutch. Okay, cone.
Sky Ruin. What is that?
Raid wide. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna be doing some gravity stuff, it looks like. Okay, up.
Yep. I have no mana. snap.
Flying AoEs. Okay. Oh, get in, get pushed in. Okay, he does. Okay. In first, then get pushed.
What is that?
I don't know yet.
Oh, it's like a slope.
I think
Looks like
this-
an avalanche. That looks like an avalanche. Snow.
Okay. Now, oh, do we go in or out?
Doing nothing but rezzing right now.
Oh, just dodge it. Okay.
I don't know what that is. Left side.
Some freezes. Ah, I see. People need to break us.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Dead. Dead. That one healer gotta save us all. New mechanics.
In.
I'm dead. Dead.
I know, I'm just calling it out just so we know.
Everyone's dead. Alright, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get their 2 healers up.
Purple spines. Let's just do it.
Get inside?
Okay,
I
those
don't
are lines.
know.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay, break us. You're still dead. Okay.
Oh, healer down, tanks down. Shouldn't be able to LB.
That.
Stack. Fire and ice there.
No, that's it.
Okay. So we're learning.
Yep. First try. That was a good first try.
Everyone here is first try, I think. I'm gonna save my expensive.
Okay, that's an in. That's an in.
Yeah, when he's circling around, it's in. And then when he stays at the front, we stay back.
Yep. You gotta watch his front. You have 2 different fronts though.
Yeah. He has the
one
cone.
is the cone and one is the. Yeah. This. Yep. This is an out. Yep. Stay out.
So then out, yeah. Because his chest is out, yeah, he's gonna stomp. And then if his face is forward, he's gonna do a cone.
Yeah.
He's gonna do 2 outs, I think. That's an in. And then I think he's gonna do a cone here. Yep, beak is cone. I think that's a cone, yeah. Yep. So when he has his beak, that's a cone. Everyone's learned pretty fast.
Yes.
This is a stop.
Tank buster.
I didn't do my rotations properly. Sky Ruin.
He's
This
just
is,
changing the arena. It's gonna be
yeah.
very blind.
Yeah. Protect party and do a magic barrier. And we want to stay up. And then we want to come down after he drops the plume. Oh, don't get out of that.
Okay. Get ready for the flying AoEs. Yep. Watch the thunder circles. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do
In first. Nobody got in.
Hold on, I got you.
He's changing the arena.
Got the reses. Alright, now we're gonna...
Watch for avalanche.
In the southeast. That's where it's coming from, so we want to stay back here.
Actually, we're gonna freeze people next. Watch out for the freezes.
Do you freeze because you're doing an action?
No.
Or it's
no,
random? Okay. Okay. Remember that. Party. Inside. Circles of ice, we want to intersect.
Lines.
Then... Alright, so this is progress, we have 50%. What's he changed it to do now? Stack?
Stack.
Pinwheel? Watch out,
Get the,
electricity.
The nail.
Watch out, they gotta move. Okay, almost done. Yeah, but we gotta stay with that stack. I think the stack should move in order. Because we have to stay stacked and we have to clean up the nails.
Yeah.
That's tricky. Can be done though. Community will learn it over time. I gotcha. Okay, we got it. Oof. So whenever we start this and we do it with people, we should start stack from middle and then go left and then right.
Yeah.
That way we're all focused on it together. It should be numbered. I think we can use I don't have to use markers for that, just for the start of this. Ooh, healer's gonna have to heal. DPS. Eruption. Down.
Out.
He's gonna stop. Got the res.
Changing the arena.
He's gonna do 11 again. Sky Rune is thunder. He's gonna do
line
he's gonna go up and then line. So we're gonna stay up and back. Okay.
And then down.
Booms. forward.
Cone.
Yeah, when he puts his beak forward, it's a cone, yeah. Disaster zone. Protect again, everyone.
In first. And then forward.
Oh, fuck. I was too far out. Alright, he's fun. Gotta get everybody on board from the beginning.
Yeah, if nobody goes to that center, then everybody's gonna get hit.
Oh my
Or
god.
the people
Res
that
too
are
early.
alive.
Res too early. Perpetual conflagration. Oh, we all have dots. Healers gotta heal. We got dots. Alright, inside.
Yeah, in.
And Bolden now.
Okay. Ooh, this is tricky.
This is tricky. Oh. Oh. And where's the avalanche? Oh, they gotta break that out. They gotta break that out. Wow. Oh, come on, Gunbreaker. Come on, Gunbreaker.
Nah, this is a white.
Oh. We should probably call it out. Extreme will be crazy.
Nah, don't waste the LB. Please.
Yeah, this is good. All right. I'll mark the nails.
Okay. In.
I'm just gonna do a large out. So I can do my range rotations.
In.
Yeah, wide open beak. This cone.
Out.
I like that it gives me a follow-up now for my embolden. It's not just a button sitting there now. Alright. Oh, he's doing avalanche first.
Right.
To not get frozen, I wonder, can you just not attack, or it is going to be random?
Somebody said just move. So I'm gonna try that.
Alright. Just stay moving?
Yeah, just stay moving. Don't stop. Yeah.
So I'll just sprint. Peloton would be good. That's what probably the play button means, I think.
Yeah,
We'll
just
try
keep
that.
moving, yeah.
Yeah, it works. Alright. Next.
Hey, out.
Out. Alright,
Okay,
arcane
flying
circles.
AoEs. And switch.
My rotation for holy. It's gonna do 11 now. Drop a protection for the party. We go up.
And then down.
Stay down, watch the thunders. We gotta watch the AoEs. Watch lightning.
Okay. Watch the walls. Getting down.
Alright, we're good.
Okay, and switch. And in first. Then push to the front.
Nobody was in
Now people
first.
are just not getting to the center.
We gotta let them know.
And oop, nails. Okay, stack.
Alright.
Okay.
That was better. Protect. Good. That's gonna be a type DPS check for everyone.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Tight DPS check. Because we're as max as we can with food. People are gonna get this is a wall for everyone at 90. Golden. Eruption. Alright, watch out for that. gotta survive this. Sky Ruin.
Okay.
Avalanche. Alright, just keep moving around.
Pick wine AoEs.
Right here. Oh, I was close. I was close.
Help, 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 help.
Protect the party.
Okay, keep moving wine AoEs.
Yep. Got it. Oh, I got frozen. I got clipped.
In.
Alright, burn him now. Alright, that should be it. One embolden. Just disaster zone. Embolden.
Tank busters.
This whole encounter, we have dots. This whole encounter we're taking damage, so somebody has to be on AoEs, AoE heals. Then we're gonna do 11 in lane. Back. Stay up. Go down.
Down.
Yep. That's it. Phone. Phone next. No, by default. Ah, good. GG's. This is so insane. No, it's not. No, it's not. Do this shit on fucking Savage, bro. Do this shit on the EX.
Yeah. Wait till extreme.
What do we get out of that? Nothing. Player commendation.
Nothing.
I'll give that Gunbreaker props. Holding it down. I got 10k for that. Wow. Alright. Well, we learned something about that. Those two mechanics there are really good. The 11, with the up and down was old, but like the lanes, it was like a mix of Eden and like
yeah.
Leviathan, Eden, the Avalanche. The nails, the stack with the nails combo is a tight DPS check, because if that wasn't organized, like the way we did it when we cleared it the first time, we got lucky because we did it, but he was at 97. But when we started organizing and drilling it down, like we barely made it past 50. So I think for other people it's gonna be really tough.
We did it. We slew Vali Armanda.
We did.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Damn, Kwana didn't give us no credit. He was like, he was already weak anyway.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
He was like, yeah. Dad already weakened him first.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
That was a fun encounter. I think EX is going to be a little bit more faster, and probably added mechanics, of course.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join
And
Aaronville.
a harder DPS check.
Yeah, a tighter DPS check would probably be more nails. Or double stacks.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Could be double stacks for like 2 tanks.
Probably.
Yeah. When is EX dropping? Or are they gonna have EX this week?
That's the 16th, the same day as the raid.
Cool. Yeah.
At least
That was a
could
fun
be
trial.
wrong.
That was fun. I wouldn't mind doing that again, but we don't get no rewards for that.
Nope. We got to do it on EX.
Zaralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zaralja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zaralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Varlagarmanda, it wasn't only Ukarpacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yeah, he still owes us a keystone, man. He stole it and dipped. Alright, and Thankred's gonna give us the last Aether Current for Gopacha. The Yakoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. That was refreshing though. That was a nice fight. I think that's gonna wake a lot of people up to what's to come.
Yeah, that was
fun. Yeah, that was real good. Where are we going to next? We gotta go speak to Uglamat and wrap this up. Yeah, I got 3 more for this zone quest-wise. And then we'll be able to fly here, and then we're done with Korpacha and Kozamaoka. We didn't get our keystone here yet, did we?
We did. Remember,
oh yeah, that's right. He gave it to us at the top. He gave it to us at the top, but then Valagamanda came out. Alright, so we're off to the next one. Ook came in clutch. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Griffoler. We should.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Oh, he came down to see us.
Valagarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Let's go. Even Dad couldn't do it.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
What? We got 2 keystones?
Yeah.
One for fire and ice. So that leaves us down with 3 then. That was quick and easy.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Oh, that's right, 2 left. But then we have to get the other one that Bakul just stole.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui.
Nice.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, that's right. Have they seen it?
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
That's what
The
happened.
tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
I highly suggest you do not
Thank
look
you
at
for
the
sharing your
company.
stories with us.
Hold on.
I do not require gratitude. I farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Check Discord. All right. Promise of Peace. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cut it here. And then I'll move on to the next part. The Promise of Peace. That was fun.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back.